right. We're right on time for a change. More or less. So, what you're looking at may not immediately make any sense, and nor do I expect it to. I'll make this make sense as we go along. But this is blazblue entropy effect. Now, those who are familiar with that name might have been expecting a fighting game. It isn't one. It's actually a side-scrolling action roguelite akin to things like... what to compare it to? Spiritfall probably is a good choice, things like that. Very fast, side-scrolling. It's very akin to how a fighting game plays, but you're fighting a lot of targets and you're moving across a much larger space rather than the typical one-to-one fighting is another angle to that. Now, I'm going to do a quick thing here as an experiment that has nothing to do with the game while I get the first run started. In that, I will actually be running a longer ad right here at the start in the hopes that people coming in don't have to deal with the initial ads. Those of you watching the VOD or that are subbed are going to hear me talk about how I'm setting up the whole way anyway. You'll note that these voices are muted at the moment. That's because there is no English voiceover for those yet, and I don't feel like having Chinese spouted in my ears constantly, because I'm not going to understand it anyway. Just to put it bluntly. This is where you'll see all of the tactics you pick up along the way. Tactics are basically the same effects you would see in a roguelite generally. Over here is where we're going to be grabbing upgrades. That will be permanent effects that will help us. I've done one full run so far, so we actually have enough to purchase a couple things. But I wanted you guys to see me picking these out so you understand what I've got and why I've got it. In this case, it'll obviously be the extra health, and we will take healing upon defeating an elite. The elites are a little nasty. They're not, like, crazy, but they've got a little bit of teeth to them. Now, to explain a couple things in here, you have a roster of characters available, presumably from the whole series. They all have training videos.
And even freeze them directly. Once the associated potential is unlocked, the unsheathing move can block a hit and follow up with more attacks if blocked successfully. If he performs a move right after sheathing his blade, the move's properties will be intense.
Yeah, basically, as you get through a run, you will unlock larger and larger combos, is how that works. You got Konoha, Hakumen, Mai, Hibiki, Ragna, Noel, number 11, Ice, and of course, Jin, which is the one I picked for now. You can pick any of these at the start of the game. Quit it with the training videos. I went with Jin after doing a little bit of testing. His seemed like a good basic starting choice that covers a good bit of ground. Stop it. We'll just get going. And that basically catches you up on the main ideas behind this. You have dash attacks. You can use your dash for iframes to dodge. I'm not entirely sure what this little burst effect we have does. I assume it's either a parry or some kind of combo interrupter. And in Jin's case, we've got a ice wave I can throw at the moment. There will be other effects attached to that as we go along. There's also heavy attacks you can do by holding the attack button down as well. So I'm not sure if those are available by default or if they only start once you gain the ability to use them. Okay. Just keep an eye on that. Yeah, early on, our attack set's gonna be pretty basic. You also have a double jump, which is helpful. We do have a healing ability, as is standard for this kind of game. I constantly forget to use it. That's just a thing that happens for me. Oh, they had 2 gunners lined up this time. Okay. Well done, you got me. You've done gone and fooled me. But as you can see, knockdowns and things like that are pretty common in this. Enemies can be slapped around pretty well. That's part of why I compared it to Spiritfall, and it's also another case of more or less a fighting game applied to a different space. These potentials are basically free upgrades. But that's also what unlocks new moves. Take a blocking stance. While this is active, if an enemy attacks you from the front or you put a basic attack, triggers the blocking attack blink. When triggered with basic attack, the blink will cost an additional 50 MP. Or I can do an ice burst by hitting the ground. This is the one I took at the start of my test run. His freezing enemies is actually very, very helpful, as you might imagine. But we'll try either Crystal Moonstone EX. Okay. Exchange is a shop. Training and extensive training are basically the same thing. Extensive training is just more of it, as far as I've been able to tell so far, from having done one test run. As you can see, you can knock enemies into death pits. I presume we can also get sent into the death pit. I haven't had it happen yet, but I've been actively avoiding it, so... We'll see how that all ends up playing out in the long term. I think a well-timed dodge is what triggers that slowdown, but I haven't figured that 100% out either. I'm just kind of doing things and hoping for the best at the moment. There we go. And we unlocked the tactic. Basically, you'll see on the bottom right that there's a percentage meter. That is what influences whether you get a tactic or not. When it gets to 100%, you get a tactic, which is usually a special effect that'll trigger based on, say, in the case that's here, you hit an enemy, a thing happens. There's ones attached to skills, ones attached to the summon button you see over here. Both these are basically upon hitting something. There is also ones for when you get hit. I have seen some of those around. Basically, we'll play it by ear as we see these. Let's go ahead and take poison. Poison seems like a good thing to have. Oh, we actually did enough to get 2 tactics. Trigger delay of poison's increased but deals more damage. Or I can make wall shockwaves. I don't know how to feel about the summons yet, which is why I'm not doing those. Also, you'll notice that this game is one of those ones that have the confirm and deny buttons reversed. You'll want to watch out for that if you are used to the Western button layout. I'm sure it's going to catch me at some point, because it caught me in testing at least once, where I almost got rid of my set of tactic choices without realizing it. seems like poison does take a little bit longer than it would normally to work, so I don't know how I feel about it. This is basically gambling. You will let the spinner go once you pay for it, and something will happen. You can either stop it early or not, as you see fit, like that. We got the one thing I didn't want, because we already had full health. There we go, another free tactic. That I can live with. When a skill lands, summons Poison Ring to inflict poison on enemies. Upon taking a hit, generate a miasma that poisons. Yeah, let's take Lightning Chain. That sounds more like something we want. Going to exchange is useless because, like I said before, that's a shop. Resting just gets you your health back and reduces that meter you see in the top right there. That top right meter is entropy. The more entropy you have, the more chance you have to get negative or positive effects that just happen randomly. Training, of course, we talked about is just fighting. So let's go ahead and rest to get rid of the entropy at the very least. So we're less likely to get dunked on by negative effects. If you have way too much entropy when you go into one of those, you can get a negative effect from that. Looks like we got a boss fight here. It's the Watcher again. Okay. This is gonna be a little bit harder because I can't freeze him this time. So I've got to do this wild thing known as fighting him properly. You'll notice that the bosses give you quite a bit of warning on their attacks. This is, as far as I can tell, consistent across all bosses, because I have fought 2 so far and they both were like this. Not exactly like this guy in particular. He's gonna come charging out here in a second. No? He went for the jump instead, okay. Yeah, this guy's honestly not that bad. Mostly just gotta watch out for his jump attacks and don't stand in the fire like I just did. He is poisoned though, so he should mostly be sorting himself out over time. Yeah, that's the move I was expecting before, the running charge. There's also this stun state you can knock them into. I don't exactly know how it works. But you can really just pummel them in a corner when it gets to that point. That is not what I asked for, phone, please. Phone's being disagreeable, so bear with me a second. So we get a bunch of different move options. I don't actually know exactly where the MP amounts are listed for you. I just kind of hope it works out most of the time. Let's go ahead and take Moonsong. Since it's got a ground and an air move, that seems useful. Phenomena fragment detected. Okay, looks like our MP just shows up over our skill icon. Okay. Also, you may notice that my volume is a little bit lower. Again, I'm still tuning my personal volume to be in a good spot. Now that we've got things sounding much clearer. I cannot seem to get that move to happen again. I do still have it. I see it there. Oh, it's a hold. That's the problem I was having. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. There it is. Okay. I knew I was screwing something up. That's why I wanted to go look at the move for it again. This is the only way I was gonna learn. Let's see. We can go to the black market because that's usually trading a positive effect for a negative effect. And occasionally spending health, I think. But I don't really have a need to go there. We'll go just do a big fight. Gotta be careful around those guys because they do big AoE blasts when they fulfill their meter. But thankfully they're stationary and not particularly strong. Gotta watch out for the bombers though. Ack. Keep things under control around me. Yeah, Jin I know is the last one they added to the game so far, which this game is still in early access. That's an important thing to note. It is apparently coming out at the end of next month. Next month being January. For those who end up potentially watching this sometime in the future. There you go. Don't let the worms get into the ground and get away from me. Hey. I apparently don't have a healing charge, so that's a problem. The fact that they pulled that platform out from under me was almost a really big problem. Okay, enemies with lots of health take a lot of damage from poison. Or I can make it stack. Considering I've got unhit poison, stacking seems like a good idea. We definitely need to rest or we're gonna die. So, we'll take the rest. Most of the entropy's gone. We heal a bit. And, well, that'll have to do. Sure, go with the Sortito again. Almost got a tactic out of that. We can afford it. Sure, do it. And we got half of our money back. Well, sad. Sad times are here again. Let's try an event. Half the time when I've done events in this game so far, I've not been able to do them. So let's see how this works out. Sure, I'll just take free health. It was either that or I give up some health to get rid of negative effects, which I don't have. So, you know. You, sir, are entirely too accurate for your own good. Please die. Ah, it's a teleporter. Okay. I wasn't sure if I could hit them off screen with that. Seems like I can't. But yeah, apparently the whole gimmick with this game is this is some manner of training program that people have been uploaded into, where they can basically use all of these characters in order to build skills for themselves. But it's And it was framed, from what I could tell, as a game. Which, you know, for us it is. Sure. HP mixture fully healing seems like a good thing. The other ones didn't seem that impressive. There we go, get some tactics experience. And we can't afford to roll again, so we may as well just leave. We are gonna get some entropy here, though, so it's gonna be a problem. But there's nothing to be done for it, so just accept your fate on that one. I don't know if that was poison kicking in or if they take fall damage. Just gonna freeze the explosive guy over there for now. There we go. Just avoid the worst of that. But as you can see, moves about as well as you'd expect from a company that makes this kind of thing on the regular. So I think this had Arc System Works' name on it. So, you know, that already comes with an expectation. I thought I fit between them. Turns out, I did not. We are so close to death. At any particular second, this could go horribly wrong. Okay. And I still don't have another healing charge ready. I don't know how to get another healing charge. Ah! Panic. This probably doesn't matter at this point, but let's get some damage reduction. We got lucky and got no new negative effects. We'll go ahead and rest to try to keep us from dying. Avert disaster a little bit. Nothing bad happened. Oh yeah, something I should have checked, and let me double check right quick. Because I just had a bad moment of hindsight for a split second there. Okay, good, it's still on the right mic. Because I hooked up a new webcam last night, and I disabled it as a microphone, but just because I disabled it doesn't mean things can't be stupid. So I was double checking OBS to make sure it was reading the correct microphone. Ooh, that's a big attack you got there, friend. Ow. So, also, good news. I can tell you right now that it's not the same second boss every time, because this is not the boss I fought in my test run that I died to, which I'm going to be dying to him to. Oof. Oof, I say, oof.
Type generated.
We did do a better job this time than I did in my test, I think. My test game, I think, was 2-something, and we had a 300 rating this time. Oh yeah, occasionally we get these messages. Hey sir, our backend data shows you were in a very strange state for a second back there during the training. Well, for a second my vision was blurred and I received an error message. Well, that strange state is very similar, or should I say identical to your state when you were watching that piece of phenomenon. Do you think there's a connection? Well, judging from the evidence we have, that is very likely the case. If you'd be so kind to go back to that place, I hope you can help me check if that has changed in any way. If I can remember. Oh, speaking of which, this wasn't exactly why I reached out to you this time. Yeah? Now you're capable of taking on the mind challenges. You can see it as a milestone trial to test the strength of an acer like you. Take the elevator and head to the surface, then go all the way to the right. Someone will be waiting for you there, and they will explain everything to you. Huh? But the data shows your elevator works just fine. I believe that cleaning robot should be able to help you fix this. Alright. Yeah, we have somebody monitoring our training, and every now and then they'll chime in, apparently. Before I go up there, though, let's take a look into our situation here. It is a little hard. If you find mind training difficult, why not try different tactic synergies? Besides, Ace would like you to use more tactics to improve the effectiveness and diversity of mind training. If you select more than 5 tactics, the system will reward you. If you choose more than 5 tactics, the system will offer you analyzers. I don't know what those do, but okay. Hello, Acer. It seems you have selected 5 unique tactics. All in a day's work. Okay, here is your reward. If you've selected 20 unique tactics, you'll also get double tactics that offer synergy effects in mind training for free. Go to your tactics codex to view more details. Game prototype analyzer. Click to unlock upgrades. Okay. At the rate we're running into money problems, extra exchange points at the start, and I could make myself hit harder when we're at full health, but when we're at full health isn't really when we're running into problems, so let's go ahead and start with a bit of tactics XP. The elevator's been fixed. Go press those buttons and see if it'll raise you up. I want to do my mind training. The power's out. Something wrong with the power supply. To power the elevator, I had to cut the power for our mind training. Should be back online soon. What a shame. All this passion and nowhere to channel it. It's okay. You'll find no shortage of enemies for you if you fight up there. Alright then. I was gonna use that analyzer to unlock another character, but maybe we'll be able to do that upstairs. Oh god. Well, aren't you suspicious? You're not being followed, are you? I don't know what you're talking about. We must always stay alert. They can be watching us from anywhere. Who are they? Of course, it's Sky Eyes. And listen to me, Sky's Eyes has deceived everyone into taking part of this goddamn mind training. Something's definitely not right. I don't have any solid proof just yet, but I know for a fact something's not right with them. Do you see those colorful lights? You must not let that fancy stuff deceive you. Let me guess, you're gonna sell me something, aren't you? How can you compare me to those unethical merchants? Don't you know who I am? I'm Stan. Yeah, you know, the last time I talked to a guy named Stan, he did try to sell me something, so... What are you doing? Listen, Sky's Eyes doesn't play things close to their chest when it does play close to their chest when it comes to Ace, but that won't stop me. I'm Stan, I can feel it. You're the key that unlocks every secret. If I'm not mistaken, you're heading for a mind challenge, aren't you? Sure, yeah, I am. Listen, those goddamn Sky's Eyes want to exploit our labor even when we're in virtual space. Even this mind challenge bullcrap requires us to spend... Oh, I didn't get to read the rest of that. So to stop their evil scheme, I've designed my own challenge ticket that has the same effect. Of course, I'll share it with you and help you save some money. Rest assured, as long as you don't take your business to the ticket seller, he won't mind where you got your challenge ticket. Sure, this seems fine. Take it, and remember not to buy another challenge ticket. Once you're done with your mind challenge, I'll find you. I feel like there's gonna be consequences, but sure, we can go with this. I'm up for free stuff. Master Tony. Well... Wouldn't you want to find out what Sky's Eyes is doing up inside? I've been standing here for 3 days, and it's still no avail. want to be a part of mine training. This music sounds enchanting. Alright. You have fun with that. Don't mind me. I can play a challenge. I don't need your tickets.
Welcome to the Mind Challenge. Please note the rules below.
A round of Mind Challenge doesn't always have the same number of games. You must deploy one Evo type for each challenge. Each Evo type may only play one challenge. Oh, okay. I get to have the same board Oh, that's actually cool. I get to use my previous bodies basically for this, which is why they waited till now to give me the option. We'll go ahead and use our one that went the furthest. It just makes sense to use the one that got the farthest. Though, no, they kind of went the same distance, but this one got more tactics. Oh, it's a boss fight. Okay. Okay, I can't actually hit the floating part. It is just the bottom bit. Now I hit this part. Okay. All right. Things are getting a little bit more complicated. Okay, this isn't so bad. This could be a lot worse. This is actually a really good fight to have poison for, considering I can just sit there and poison them and then hide. So it kind of works itself out.
Congratulations, you won.
I did it. That wasn't that hard, honestly. AMC over. I guess we leave. Where? So that happened. Nyum. Hey, you forgot to claim your rewards. Oh, interesting. Why do I see a record of you passing a challenge? I don't remember selling any tickets to you before. Calm down, I don't care about anything other than the mind challenges. Just trying to have some fun here. You know what, sure. Now, if I recall correctly, the guy who gave you a ticket's called Stan, right? Sure, how did you know that? That one's always been on the top of Sky's Eye's watch list. Any NPC who has access to the blacklist will surely notice that guy. Oh, don't worry, I don't have the access nor the time to bother with you. I'm just trying to have some fun here. Are you really an NPC? What else do you think? That it's an actual living person selling tickets to thousands of acers at the same time? The reason I'm talking to you like this is because you've not triggered another behavior that's beyond my logic. Uh-huh. Don't you feel like you're trapped in there? Of course not. I don't have feelings. The reason you think I talk like a human is simply because my programmer designed me this way. Enough of this. You don't have to worry about me. Just take your rewards. Hope you follow the rules next time. Neat. I got another prototype analyzer. Thank you. Hi, Stan. Nice, you know, happy and proud you are. I take it that you passed the first phase of this mine challenge. Hey, you're right. Yeah, there's a lot of odd going on already with this. I already got busted when I was there to claim the reward. This team is like Sky's Eyes has upgraded the security system. That's fine. Even if he spots us, there's nothing he can do. There's something more important to do. What? Listen, while you were taking part in that mind challenge, a triangle came out of nowhere and went to the balcony. I needed to check on him and find out who he is. Why? I like this question, but why don't you just do it yourself? You want me to go alone? My stand sense is tingling and warning me like crazy. Misfortune will surely befall me if I go anywhere near there. If you check on that one for me, I'll be sure to reward you handsomely. Yeah, I don't believe you, but sure. Just have a normal talk. Don't get them suspicious and don't mention my name. Sure. I'll be waiting for your news, buddy. I don't trust you at all. But how you doing? You're right. To be or not to be? What are you mumbling about? I was lost in thought and didn't see you there. Don't you have a mining training session to go to? Maybe later. I'd hate to have a tight schedule. Life out there is a bit too fast. No matter, don't let my sorrows trouble you. You don't have to worry about me. Yeah, I feel that. I'm just an ordinary acer who means nothing to your training. That line you just quoted is a poem. Where does it come from? Now that quote, it comes from the scripts of a play, something buried underneath the entropy coastline and forgotten. Yeah, I haven't seen one in a very long time. The entropy coastline's like the ocean. It submerges everything. I've never seen the ocean. Me neither, but it rains on a plateau like this. The raindrops falling from the sky originate from the ocean, but flow back into the sea. We see the water, but we don't see its source. That's a hell of a thought. Perhaps it's just me being jealous. After all, even now, the raindrops can return to the ocean, but we will never go back to the plains. I mean, maybe that can change. Yes, we will surely succeed. We'll all return home again. I'm certain of it. You know, that seems like a lie. Well, good talk. They're gone now. It seems like you've talked to that person. I'm Stan. There's nothing I don't know. So what is that person like? Yeah, they were pretty smart. It seems he's good at telling lies. Okay, I think I know what it is. Tell me, buddy, you have to stay away from... Listen to me, buddy. You have to stay away from him. If you get too close to him, things will get out of hand. I'm sure of it. What could possibly go wrong? I can't say for sure, but I have a strong feeling that there's a demon hidden under its calm demeanor. Demons can be cool. I got no problem with this. I have no idea what you're on about. I'm doing this for your own good. You're the spark that can light the fire. I will not let him snuff you out. I still don't understand what you're talking about. It's okay. It takes time for you to realize what's so special about you. When the time comes, you'll know why you're important. When you need me, you know where to find me. But I don't really stand. You just kind of show up. And he's gone. Well, that happened. I can't help but notice that ever since I took the ladder up here to the surface, things got weird. I'd rather just be down here. Things aren't weird down here. What do you want? That's great. I knew you had it in you. And you didn't disappoint. They were weak. That is proof that we were right about you. Alright. Now you have an analyzer. Go to the mine training session and lock your new prototype. Okay. That's exactly what I was already going to do, but you had to feel compelled to tell me about it, apparently. The elevator's also not letting me go down there. But there's more than one way to get down. Wait.
You have prototype analyzers. Select a prototype to unlock.
We can grab two. Noelle's probably gonna be an interesting one considering she's got range. And sure, we'll take Hakumen.
You can inherit from an existing EVA type to get their legacy skills, talents, and tactics.
Okay. I don't want to do that yet. Which of you do I want to take out right now? Yeah, no, I think I'll bring Noelle out for the moment. Oh, okay. You can only take based on the rating you had. So a lot of this is getting left behind either way. Let's take the time slow because for her guns that'll probably be useful. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Good potential here. Haven't even used her special yet. Yep, Gatling gun. Okay, that's about right. Yeah, because that's the whole point to this, is we're in a training program. So we use various bodies in training to learn from them, basically. That robot's just a representation of the mind that's connected to this system. Okay. But this is how the actual gameplay works. That was just the set dressing around the gameplay that we were doing before. She's got better coverage than I expected, which is important. I was really worried that her attacks were all going to be horizontal and not really take care of anything near her. We could recover back to 20, but I feel like that's not enough to be worth my time. Poison was helping, so I guess we'll take the poison ring. I still don't care enough to figure out the summon things yet. Ah, the poison ring goes around me. Okay. I thought it was gonna make a poison ring where the skill contacted. That's kind of terrible, actually, then. Or at least for this character, it's terrible. This is going very poorly. Thus far. Like, we have one heal, but now we don't have any more healing until I figure out how to get more of them. That carried me further than I thought. That's the thing that's messing with me right now, is that a bunch of her moves actually move her around. And I have to make adjustments for that. Okay. We'll figure it out. Sure, let's start getting stacks of cold. His slows will be handy for this as well. We'll go ahead and gamble. I probably should have taken the potential. That was a foolish move on my part. Oh, well, it worked out. We got an HP mixture. Lord knows I needed one of those. And we got a heal. Okay, that works. I can live with that. Too poor for the exchange now, but that's okay. Just keep on blasting through everything here. There we go. Now I'm starting to figure something out, I think. It's all in the timing. Sure, we'll try an event. Ooh. You know what? Gamba! Give me all of the negative effects.
You are inflicted with a corruption effect. Visit an exchange space and spend exchange points to reduce the number of effective rounds of corruption effect.
Right now we have 5 turns of each of those corruptions. So that's not great, but I'm sure we'll figure something out. This is when I buy everything but the reduced corruption. Really, it's only 1 less round, huh? That seems like a ripoff. I'm gonna buy a tactic, though. When taking a hit, trigger freezing wind that does 5 stacks of cold. And anything that freezes can freeze... Oh, no. If you have things that freeze, freezing wind freezes for 2 instead of 1. Blinding enemies seems like a really actually handy thing. We'll take that. And I guess I'll buy this since it's not that expensive. It was either that or we re-roll and hope we get something useful, which I was banking on us not getting. Time to fight the Watcher again. Her moveset seems to be very good for avoiding this guy in particular so far. She's very mobile once you understand how to use that mobility properly. You know, till you do what I just did and put myself in the wrong position. Bet you thought you had me on that one. Just break him out of that. And that's the end of that. We healed enough to make up for the hit we took. Let's see. Multiple hit melee gun move that has 3 combos. Goes forward a gun that spins and fires. Also gain an ability that fires rockets. Reload and get all of your MP back. Ooh. Let's take this one. It'll be skill plus basic attack. At least I thought that's how that was. How will these work? I think I did it somehow. I'm still not entirely sure how that works. Wrong way. Like, I assumed it was both buttons together, but now I'm assuming it's a combo where I like use that and then, yep, that's how it works. Okay. I use my skill and then I throw a basic attack and then it'll happen. So if I jump and do that, yeah, there we go. Which the flying gun seems very effective. Trying to figure that out cost me a lot of health, but it's okay. We'll get over that. We can figure things out. Cold lasts longer. Yeah, I don't have any light tactics, so this is probably the better choice. I could bank on getting them, but I wouldn't trust that right now. And that. There we go. $100. And now we got the rest of our health back. Perfect. Oof. Really need to get rid of that entropy. We won't get health back because we just did, but that entropy needs to go, otherwise this is gonna keep getting worse. There we go. Sure, let's go have fun with the black market while we're at it. What do we got? Spend 60% of my health to get 500 money, huh? Sure. I've had worse ideas. Give me all that money. I could just rest and get my money back. Or I could gamble. There we go. All according to my cunning scheme. She does not stop these things nearly as well as Jin did. That's the big problem I'm running into right now, is I can't delay enemies nearly well enough so they still get their attacks off, and I'm not used to that. Like, she just doesn't have the same stagger potential immediately. Yeah, I thought I could go back. The screen killed me on that one. I don't entirely know how to feel about using Noelle.
Type generated.
Feel like that's not quite what I need. Oh, back to a robot. I think... Did we get enough money for anything? I don't think we did. I feel like we're still poor. We're not that poor. I could get us one free revive per run. And that seems like a very powerful upgrade to have, so give me that. It feels like a little bit of a cop-out to get a free revive, but I feel like I'm gonna need it. So we'll take the cop-out. We'll give our other choice a try now, Hakuman. I know he's kinda slow. Oh, you don't lose the Evo type when you use it. So there would be no point in not just using this Evo type every time. Yeah, that seems like just the better choice. So I may as well delete this Evo type. And no, I should hold on to it in case.
Evo type to inherit from, hold to battle to start your mind training session.
Oh, I didn't even actually equip it properly last time, because I held the button and that apparently did not count as confirming it. Good to know. And it looks like we might be able to select more than one?
The second EVA type inheritance slot requires a higher EVA type rating. Please allocate EVA types accordingly.
That's fine. I assume I'll lose them if I die, then with them equipped. Yeah, now I have their abilities. Okay. That's how I fill out the rest of the meter. Okay. Now I understand. Wow, yeah, Hakumen is a lot slower. Oh boy. Pretty big difference between the two there, but he has a lot more health. I see why the game refers to him as very durable by comparison now. Ooh. Okay, noted. That's how that move works. The only problem is I feel like I'm gonna take more damage trying to deal with certain enemies because of how much slower we are. Get our first tactic. Ah, burn is your guaranteed damage per second option in this. Okay. Sure, we'll burn things. Snag us a free potential. Because that's what I screwed up with the other run, was not grabbing potentials. Actor Assault, Endure. Basic attack and heavy strike apply super armor to you. Dash 3 times. Interesting. So basically you double jump and then jump again is how I'm reading that input. Sure. Let's see how this works. Yep, that's exactly how that works. Okay. So need be mash jump ruin somebody's day. That's exactly how I'm interpreting that. I mean, guaranteed 60 exchange points. Or 50-50 at a lot more. 50-50. Yeah. And conveniently we get to go into exchange right now, right after. At the rate I'm going, HP mixture. Because it looks like we can carry 5 of them. I just only have 2 of them on hand right now. Nice. Get me a free tactic. Yeah, now I have stuff that pertains to legacy skills because we have one. Now, let's get some synergy going here. And we now have 3 HP mixtures. This might be the longest run we have because of the fact that we're now so stocked for healing. Going to an exchange would be useless because we are very rich. We are getting a lot of entropy, which could be a problem. Defeat 35 enemies. Okay. Whee! That seems resoundingly effective in a very comedic way. Whee! Bonk. I don't even have to grab somebody. My impact from landing is destroying them. I feel like I'm just fighting the fighting polygon team. I'm just getting obliterated. Okay, it's watcher time. I think I've still not used my own ability. Oh, right, it's that thing. Right, he can't dash through people. He dashes into them. That's gonna be the one thing I need to remember. Especially with dealing with enemies like Big Boy here. That worked perfectly. Get pummeled, nerd. I'm starting to come around on this moveset. Ground down in skill, take special blocking stance when you're hit while if you're hit while taking this stance, you will trigger a counterattack which calls down thunderbolts. You can use basic attacks to call down the thunderbolts early at the cost of SP. Okay, so you generate SP by blocking. Got it. Or I can send a shockwave out, break super armor with long dashes. I don't know, this seems like it'd be useful. We'll take that. Stage start, research lab. This is the stage we keep dying on, so let's see if I can actually make it through this time. Apparently I have a charged swing anyway, so it's all the more reason that I took the other one. Combo HP recovery, but there's heavy armor in play. I assume it's heavy armor for them. Come on, good thing. Yeah. Skills do fire projectiles. Ooh. That could be really good. Since we have lots of health, taking a hit in exchange for gaining energy kind of works. We'll rest just to get that entropy down, because otherwise those effects are going to keep on stacking up and it's just going to get out of hand. I don't know why I used the block so far away, because I knew they weren't going to get to me. Like, these guys I've got pretty well figured out at this point. There we go. That's what I wanted, was to knock the explosive away from me. Yeah, he has so much coverage. It's kind of ridiculous. There we go. Worm sign. Ow. We have enough to get another tactic as soon as this is over. Okay, it seems like it does more damage if it reflects an attack as well. So that's good knowledge to have, if that's true. Shadow marks are good, so we'll take those. What's the event got for me? I could get rid of some corruption effects and get money. Sure. No reason not to on that one. Spin that wheel. Money. Spin that wheel. We have almost as many HP mixtures as we can carry this time. Where were all these on the fragile characters that needed them, damn it? Such is the way of the world. Such is the way of life. I'll risk it. I was debating resting again, but I think we're fine. It's kind of sad that I jump into the air and go faster than when I walk. Extensive training. Bring me all of the enemies. I got money for free. I'm gonna assume an enemy jumped into these spikes on his own, rather than dealing with Hakumen. His diving attack also does a lot of damage. Ow. Bunk. The only problem he seems to have is when things are really close to him, he doesn't seem to be able to hit them. Which, as you might imagine, kinda awkward. So many worms. Well, that was a nasty room, but paid off. For every enemy burning at the same time, the next burn damage is increased. I don't have that many Umbra tactics. In fact, I don't even think I have. No, I have one because I have the shadow thing. But I feel like Conflagration will pay off more. We'll go ahead and rest here now that we actually need some health. Down the hole we go for the next boss fight. This is the one I fought in my test game, and it only barely won against me before. It's gonna win a lot easier this time, I suspect. Because I can't dash through it to avoid some of its moves anymore. Aside from doing that. But I can counter it, so there's that as an advantage. We do have lots of healing on hand. I just need to not screw up and die before I use them. The damage took too long to hit that time. This is the attack that killed me last time. Whoa, that's a big tail. That's a big tornado. Oh, I don't like this. No, sorry, I don't like it. Okay. Now, I actually fully interrupted that move. Well, that works. We did it! I finally beat more than one boss. Heavy strike, no effect. Now blinks to attack enemies forward and behind. You can hold the button to charge the attack with the range, expanding the longer it is held. More iframes. Break super armor. Let's get blink attacks. Those seem helpful. Stage 3, Ruins. Those boys look like they explode. I'm not a fan. I am a fan of my new Blink Strike, though. Bang. Ying. Bong. Ah, that's satisfying. I like that move. He might be my favorite so far just because of that move. Just take somebody with me, just whee, slam. Oh, those guys just go off when they spawn now. They're adding just enough enemy variety that this isn't getting stale yet. I was a little worried considering the first and second areas more or less are the same guys. With just a slight change. Fooled you. I really thought since they reeled back like that they were gonna hammer quicker than that. Turns out I was very wrong. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Well, I think that soiled that heal entirely, didn't it? Well, y'all are hanging out over there, so I'm just gonna heal. There we go. That could have been better. Upon using a legacy skill, generate a blade storm. Generate fire projectiles or thundercloud. Blade storm feels more fitting. It's also one we haven't used yet. We can keep going. We'll be fine. I feel like I shouldn't step in that. I ended up just putting him gently up there. Not what I wanted. You know, even I can't tell the difference between the two parry moves I have now. Area cleared. We have enough money to get some stuff out in exchange, but nothing big, so we'll go with the Sorcito. Hey, tactic. Nice. Shadow Puncture attacks in the longer range and deals more damage. Let's take the Shadow Spike. Because we were definitely having enemies dying before the shadow effect could go off. Not really what I wanted that time, but sure, we'll take it. We'll go ahead and just get in a fight. I don't feel like doing an event at the moment. All right. Whee! Don't throw shit at me. Bad. You're bad and you should feel bad. Oh yeah. That's what you get. Bring him up here to knock him back down there. Whee! I can't be trusted learning new moves. If I have new moves to play with, I'm gonna play with them, and I'm gonna get myself killed doing it. Rude. Poisoning me is rude. I'm glad I ended the stage when I did, because I think that poison wore off because we ended the stage. More fighting. Give me more people to throw around like ragdolls. Whee! Alright. Nobody left behind me? Good. Whee! Don't care. Had fun. You stop flying. Get down to earth. Get down to earth. Okay, ow. Okay, I'm starting to screw around too much. We're starting to die, and it's a problem. Another tactic for me. Extra elite damage might not be a bad thing. Combo protection I don't really need. You know, I still don't feel like learning what the summon button is because the game didn't teach me and I didn't look at the keybinds for it. Sure, more extensive training. We got this. I can't be stopped. I won't be stopped. The moves are starting to flow a little smoother together now. Now that I'm learning to use them in a more sensible pattern instead of just, I'm gonna jump everywhere I go. Whee! I say as I resume doing that anyway. Bring you two together so I can move you down here. Be more readily dispatched together. Quit dropping bomb friends. Nobody likes your bomb friends. I am dying at this rate though. This is not great. Well, I screwed that up bad. That was embarrassing. Burn ticks faster. Ooh, hitting something that's already burning makes them explode. Oh, at a 20% chance. Yes, please. That sounds like fun. You might hear a small, like, thwomp, thwomp, thwomp noise. That's because I have a bike under the desk now, so I can exercise while I work. So I stop just sitting around doing nothing. So if you hear that, I apologize, but the noise filter should be keeping that from being audible. Okay, we got half our money back. Disappointing. Yeah, we should rest to get rid of some of that entropy and get our health slightly back. Yeah. I think it might be a boss fight. Considering we didn't get a choice where we were going, I'm pretty sure it's boss fight time again. What do we got? Oh, I hate it here. Defiling Eye. Joke's on you, you're in perfect jump range. I also have already nearly died, though, I might add. This thing has a lot of health, I would like to point out. It seems like it's designed for me to be fighting the eye, and then whenever the tentacles come down, I fight those instead. Ah! I'm not dead. Because the tentacles are dealing damage to the main body as well. That's a really good move against him, actually. Damn it. I thought I could push him over before he hit me. Nope. No such luck.
Eva type generated.
That's a really good Evo type, though. That's definitely our highest. We should probably see if there's another mind challenge available with an Evo type like that just around. Oh, hang on. Beep, beep, we got a message. Beep, beep, we got a message. Hey, sir, you're now qualified to take part in the second phase of this mind challenge. That's timing. Thanks for the heads up. By the way, can you rest while I train? You don't have to worry about that. My job is to offer you suggestions and help when you need them. Besides, I will find time to rest while you train, so just focus on your training and stop worrying about me. Alright. Let's see if we can afford anything good before we do anything else. It seems you have selected 20 unique tactics. All in a day's work. Okay, here's your reward. You can now select double tactics that offer synergy effects in mind training. Once you have selected 30 unique tactics, you'll also get a new analyzer for free. Thank you. I was hoping I would get another analyzer to unlock another character, but it's fine. We don't quite have enough for the extra starting HP mixture, but I could just get free healing. And then after that, we can start getting some of these. Yeah, kill recovery is probably going to be better for me than just starting with an extra mixture anyway. Provided the odds actually play out in our favor. Which we all know how well that usually works out. But I can dream. Anybody up here? Nope. And I can't jump off of there for some reason. Have you seen that guy called Stan? Who's Stan? That's Stan, you know. Who is Stan? I heard he hacked this Sky Eye's main server. Rumor says he even dug out a secret prototype by Sky's Eyes. Is he really that good? Some say he's a terrorist. Some say he's from beyond the plateau. Could it be he comes from Mass, lives underground, and has the head of a lizard? How do you know? Some even say he's a time traveler. He speaks in the opposite order. That's ridiculous. Now you're being ridiculous. Well, that sure happened. Now you again. You're here for the second trial. You'll need an type of at least 350 rating and 88 Ps for a ticket to start this trial. You ready? I admire your courage. Show me you got what it takes to take part in this trial. Yeah, it does look like you're qualified for this next phase. Now all you need is 88 Ps to buy a ticket. You can start the trial. Are you sure you want to buy a ticket now? Got the money. Don't lose your ticket, rookie, and don't get your ass kicked. You underestimate my power. I could have looked for Stan, but let's be real. I don't think he was actually going to be of any use to us. Select Evo type for this challenge. It's in purple. And yeah, that one's locked now. Wait. Yeah, I guess... I don't know why that one's locked. Oh yeah, that's the one I used for the other challenge, right? So... looks like you can't... I don't know if you can add the extra ones to it or not. I shouldn't need them. Because as nice as the legacy skills were, I wasn't using them that much. Oh, looks like this is a stage 2 boss. Whee! Oh, I just have to beat you again, huh? This already isn't working out that great for you, is it? Ow. I couldn't see him because of the tornado properly enough to deflect that. Oh, and I still have the legacy skills anyway. So I guess it counted them. And that's that. That was easy. That lightning attack is very good. There we go, challenge done. We did get a little low on health, but honestly, that wasn't that bad. Oh, there's Cam, looking at the challenges now. Hi. You've been making huge progress. I can see that you're already very skilled at using those prototypes. Where did Sky's Eyes get all these prototypes? I heard these prototypes originate from data extracted from the entropy particles of Sky's Eyes, but I doubt Sky's Eyes will find out about the source of these prototypes. After all, you'd think they came from another world if you saw the way they fought. It is exhilarating. Indeed, that's true. They're powerful and give a different kind of impression. Truly remarkable and extraordinary. You like them? That I agree, but we should leave this conversation for another time. Alright. Where's my prizes? Take your reward. Get out of my face. Wait, 200 AP? I thought that was supposed to be, a thingy. Oh, okay. I don't know why they messaged me about that now. What, you go hurry up and go to your trial. Alright. I was hoping to get another analyzer, but I guess 200 AP's nothing to sneeze at. Doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. I want my bigger prize, dang it. I did such a good job. I should have gotten a really big prize. Meh. Hey sir, you have enough APs to unlock a mind upgrade. Alright. Sure, let's get higher odds of blue tactics. And I guess I'll start with extra damage. Okay, yeah, I do need to buy from the previous tier. I was wondering if I could just, like, cheese my way to phase 3 if I just bought an extra one at the beginning. Answer is no. What's the other difficulty, anyway? Oh, there's just normal and easy, huh? Well, I've been doing okay on normal. I may as well stay there. He says, knowing full well that he's been getting his ass kicked, but that's neither here nor there. And we don't have any more analyzers? No, we do not. Now that we've learned a little bit more about the game, let's try Jin again. I feel like Jin got kind of shorthanded a little bit by the fact that we didn't fully know what we were doing. So before we do that, I want to check something. I want to keep an eye on things and make sure they're all working properly and all that good stuff. Yep, looks good. Yeah, we'll get super armor. Ooh. Prevents full health hits as well. Go ahead and snag that. I guess we should take the Noel one as well in case I want to use that other legacy skill. There's no reason not to take it. Just go in with all the power we can possibly have. Starting this training session, double tactics will appear. Yay! The thing we were told. And speaking of things we should learn, though, what is the button for summon tactics? Ah, okay, the interact button is the summon button. Got it. Is there anything else I'm missing? I mean, we can look at the intel, which I should have looked at before, but other than that, that seems to be it. God, it really is night and day movement difference. Okay, so it's that move that we have now. I do find it kind of nice that the legacy skill isn't the primary skill they had. You actually get a different move out of their repertoire. I wonder if it's based on your Evo type. What the choices you made for it, that is. That one I know is good. Any attack that follows the sheathing move is upgraded. Once upgraded, the first combo of basic ground attack and the second combo of basic air attack have pursuit. Pursuit can be triggered by holding a direction. Let's go ahead and take this one for now, because I know this one is useful. Because we can now do a multi-attack and a different vertical swing, both of which are useful moves to have. Just checking on something that popped up. Bear with me 1 second. Okay. Making sure nothing important was coming up. Everything's fine. It's early, but an event might still be useful depending on what the event is. Ooh. Sure. Free tactic. For every 5 basic attacks that land a hit, triggers lightning chain. Or I could just get lightning. Oh wait, yes, skills then inflict lightning. Now we'll take the basic attack lightning. Because we do land a good amount of hits, so that should work out pretty nicely for us. Up, please. Kill 20 enemies in a row. And we get another tactic. Upon taking a hit, recover energy. Yeah, trap resistance, please, because I just keep bumbling into traps today, so that seems like a good thing. We don't have the money for an exchange, and if there's a training or an extensive training, I may as well take the extensive, because we get a better payout from those. About the only time we'd want to do the regular training is when our entropy's high or our health is low, it seems. Oh, that's upsetting. Fooled you. That counter move is going to be a godsend for us, I feel. Since it's basically just a free workaround for something attacking me from an angle I can't deal with. Chain more enemies. Skill makes Blade Storm. Or delayed duplicate. Let's take the Blade Storm. Sortito. 80 bucks. Okay, that pays for the next one. And we basically just made profit. Okay, I'll take it. Your profit is always good by me. We could rest off that entropy, prevent us getting the exhausted effect. The range attack resistance isn't necessarily a bad thing. We'll just roll forward. It'll be fine. There's no guarantee any of this will happen anyway. Okay, I can reach that. I had a moment of doubt on that one. There we go, just rip through those boys like they ain't even there. Yeah, I feel like I'm playing a lot better now that I've achieved some understanding. But that's not a surprise. That's how learning works, usually. Oh, he had a second bounce on that I didn't realize for some reason. Is he gaining more moves the more we're fighting him, or am I just forgetting moves he had? Because we fought so many other bosses at this point. Too late. Or rather, I was too early. I thought I was gonna freeze him earlier than that. Nope. There we go, knocked him out of it. And that's the end of that again. Da-da-da-da. Is that important? No, it's not important. Okay. We know what that one does. We've used that before. Cost of ground skills is half, and you can use them twice. That might not be a bad thing. I don't think it works on that move, but that's okay. It'll at least help our basic skill be more useful to us. Back to the research base. This game is less dependent on what tactics you get than I thought it would be. This does actually end up feeling fairly skill-based. Of course, there's times like right there where I feel like I got hurt unreasonably because I was pretty sure I was out of their radius there, but you know, it is what it is. I didn't realize there was two bombers. I thought there was only the one. We still have our HP mixture, so we're not doing bad. Sure, get hit, make more Blade Storm. All of the Blade Storms. We have enough money to buy some basic stuff, but nothing crazy, so we'll just keep training. Just keep training, just keep training. Yeah, that's the advantage of our double shot that we have now, is I can throw a wave in both directions, which should help a bit. There we go, cleaned house. Throw a double wave to get rid of that so I don't have to get in their radius. Nice. Worms. Nice. Okay. Came through that better than I thought I would with how I was getting bounced around by the worms. We take those here. I should probably rest to get the entropy down again. I think I was resting too much before was another part of the problem. Is a lot of these entropy effects really aren't that bad. At least not these early ones, it seems. Nope, too early. Did that to toss him that little bit further away to make sure he wouldn't blow up next to me. I really thought he was going over that edge. Turns out, not so much. Spikes are my friend when I'm the one not hitting them. Just in case that guy was still over there. Bet you thought you were safe from me there, huh? Joke's on you. Wakey, wakey. Time to die. All right. Throw that up to them to keep them from hitting me as I make my way to them. And cleared. Nice and easy. Another tactic. Very good. Let's extend our chain lightning. That seems better. We have the money for it. We'll go with the Sortito. What are we gonna get? Okay. Could be better, but I'll take it. Not worth it. Oh well. Such is the nature of gambling. Entropy's okay. We still have a health mixture if our health gets particularly bad, so we're fine. I was just a split second too early on that dodge, but that's okay. There's a real satisfaction I get from throwing those guys onto the spikes. Especially those explosive guys, because they cause me so many issues. There we go. Let me out. I should probably not keep going into these rooms, but god damn it, it could lead to good things. Quarter is better than a fifth. Still probably not enough, but I'll at least take it because it's blue. Hey, we got our money back. Plus some. We take those. Ooh, 30% health for a blue tactic or 50% health for a purple tactic. I don't think we've even seen a purple tactic. Ooh. 2 daggers at the starting point to knock back enemies and deal 100. Ooh. This does synergize with what we're doing. To a degree, since our basic attacks proc the lightning occasionally. This puts our health in a very bad spot, but hey, look, a rest point. What do you know? It all works itself out. All according to my cunning scheme. It feels weird that it gives me the health before the actual health effect goes off. Whee. Got you. This one went from being a problem to something I just dismantle without too much trouble, apparently. Now he's gonna... No, there he goes. Don't waste any of my moves on him, because I don't think I can hurt him while he's in the background like that. Ow! I misread that one, though. That one's on mate. That was slightly different than the way he did it before. I keep making mistakes trying to dash through him. And of course, no sooner did I say he was no problem did he start kicking my ass again. Is, you know, I'm not allowed to be right about things like that. But we won. That's the important part. Let's see. Ice Heaven Flower. Hold basic attack to start powering up. Perform a dimensional slash. Seeks enemies at a long range to the front, dealing damage multiple times regardless of range. Or we could get another blocking move. We saw this one already, but I didn't take it before. I think we'll take the charge attack. Stage 3, the ruins. The farthest we've been so far. The only other ones who's been this far was Hakumen. No, I know what you do this time. I do like the multi-hit dash that we've got now. That's a pretty good move there. Especially since we've got an attack that is based on how many hits we've caused for causing chain lightning. There we go. Slight botch job there, but it's fine. We made it through. We do have enough money. Not enough money for potential at the exchange, but we can get some other stuff there if we want to, or I could gamble again. Let's go to the exchange and see what it's got for us. Reduce entropy by 70%, I don't need. I will take the free tactic. Ooh. More blade tactic damage wouldn't be bad, but we already can basically get that with no cost here with Spreading Storm. We don't really need the heal that badly. Words that I'm going to regret momentarily, I'm sure. Just keep chopping, just keep ripping and tearing and killing them all. Do 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 do. There we go. Reduced basic attack damage is potentially coming up, and that makes me very sad. Fooled you. Oh, fooled me, fooled me! Oh, I hate it here. Yeah, you go down in the poison. You go to hell and you die. Okay. So that mostly worked. You have fun down there in the poison. Okay, get another tactic. Ooh, even better. Chain lightning. Oh. I see. I see. So I have to actually get decently up there before we start seeing the double tactics, it seems. Okay. I was wondering about that, but it makes sense that you would actually have to have, you know, things that synergize for a synergy effect to appear. Connecting the dots with logic there a little bit, you know? I hit the wrong shoulder button. That's the one I wanted to do before. And then I didn't have the one I needed available because I screwed up before. Well, that's a sad day for me. Why is my email going ape? Oh, I see why. It's all useless is what it is. We need to heal, and we also should get rid of that entropy anyway. And we healed double, well, thankfully, because we had the get back up to 25% health, and then we healed on top of it. Okay. Let's gamble. Because we might get another heal out of this. Or we get a lot of money. I'm up for a lot of money, too. There we go. Because if you're paying attention, you can time those, it seems. We'll try an event. It's about the right time for me to shoot myself in the foot. Dang it. The only loss on that was the chance of not getting anything, which is fine. Go ahead and buy another tactic. Ooh, Bladestorm spins faster. I don't really need to buy another heal. I will go ahead and knock the entropy down. This is gonna be a little bit before we rest again, I think. Oh, never mind, we're at the boss. Aren't you a thing? I feel like this is a character. Oh, my controller disconnected for a second, but it's fine. It reconnected in time for me to have control of the character again. Oh, that was almost very, very bad. With how stationary he is, though, this is working out phenomenally well. Okay, the floor is lava now. Ow, God. You know, that kind of worked out in our favor. He mostly hurt himself on that move. And the Bladestorm seems to act as a shield for us, too. Wow. His attacks are really hard to avoid up here. But we died anyway. He hits very hard. Whew. Well, we got as far.
Evotype generated.
So that's going to be a good Evotype, potentially. For somebody to make use of. Oh, that's why we have the shockwaves when I press that button, is because we don't have a summon. Okay. So it replaces that button. Okay. You've collected 30 unique tactics. Sure did. Here's your reward. If you've selected 40 unique tactics, you'll also receive more double tactics. Very good. Now we've got another character analyzer. Perfect. That helps keep this rolling for me. Because as much as I'm enjoying this, playing the same character too much is definitely going to start wearing me out on the game. Let's further increase our health, because health has been a real problem. Before we go back in, I'm going to step away for a second, because the catch to drinking a lot more water is needing to use the restroom more. So I'll be back in just a second. Alright, let's get back to it and see who we're picking. Or... Oh, game? Controller? There we go. I thought I'd clicked back in, and apparently I missed ever so slightly when I clicked back in, so that could have been a problem. Let's see. Let's watch the videos for each of these and see how we feel.
She generates crests with quick flourishes of her sword to attack enemies. These crests hit as attacks, and by growing her core potential, they bloom to their full size to light up the field.
Okay, sounds like she has very good coverage. I also just now realized I could switch which video I'm looking at without going back and going back in again. Ooh. Okay, she's a winning contender so far. Jin we know about already. Kokona.
She wields a full arsenal to perform height, speed movement, unleash explosions, and set traps. Unlock her core potential to set traps after using her armaments. Her armaments can be expanded to open up even more options in battle.
Okay. She was the one I had actually purchased in testing, and then I got rid of the save file because her starting setup isn't great, but look at this. Look at where it gets to. It gets ridiculous. Akame we know about already.
She wields her spear to perform lunges, throws, and even to generate tornadoes.
Okay.
Expand her potential to increase the number of lunges she performs, further dominate the screen with different angles for her spear throws, and extend the range of her tornadoes. Many of her moves cover space, and can even launch you into the enemy's range, requiring careful consideration.
Okay, so much like Noelle's guns, we have to be careful not to move ourselves into death. Hibiki's the one you get in the tutorial.
And an arsenal of weapons. Don't hesitate to go for an ambush from behind, as these attacks deal major damage. You'll need a keen awareness of your position in relation to the enemies to bring out his full strength. While activating his skill drains his own HP.
Probably the best known character in the series. One of, anyway.
The lower his HP drops, as does his HP regain. Unleash his full potential by expertly managing your remaining health.
I don't know, that health trading concept doesn't usually appeal to me, so he's probably not going to be a front runner choice. Stuff he's got going on looks good, though.
She can wield blades behind her and summon them from the void to attack enemies.
Flying swords.
While her damage output provides a challenge initially, after unlocking her core potential she can summon blades throughout the area. Overwhelm the enemies before you with a constant barrage.
And then back to S. I think we'll take her. She seemed the most interesting out of the lot with how big those screen covering crests were. So we'll try that idea. And since Evo types are not consumed, we may as well take our two highest Evo types. There's no reason not to. And these are probably the two moves I'd use the most anyway. Let's go. Okay, so it's her heavy attack that generates those unless we go through the full combo. Got it. And she makes a spinning blade if I use her skill. Got it. Seems solid enough so far. Just mobile enough to be quite usable as well. I was initially worried she was gonna have the same kind of mobility as Hakumen, which would not have been ideal without the defensive moves. No, her combos seem to flow quite nicely and quite naturally. She does start with a decent amount of health, though. More than I think Jin and Noelle did. Grab the potential, so we start pulling some more moves out. What do we got? Heavy attack, new effect. While this button is held, slashes with crests. These crests will blossom in the number of blossoms depending on how long you've charged. Kind of like a bounce attack, it looks like. Is while airborne, basic attack, down plus basic attack, dash, and jump can all be followed by one another. So you basically just can combo everything in the air. And if you basic attack and dash, you can break super armor and defense. And I think I like this idea. Is this way we can basically combo a bunch of things and then dive out of the air if we need to. Receive a bunch of corruption, get paid. You know what? Risk it for the biscuit. Oh my lord, that's a lot of bad. Well, this is fine. This is what I paid for. Let's do this. Whee! Those butterflies will hurt me if they make it to me, so I do need to kill them. I just gotta be mindful of the enemies dropping bombs on death now. I do like that I can actually bounce on them using that down attack. That'll be very handy in certain fights, I feel. I just gotta be careful not to down slam into a bomb like I just did a moment ago. When using Black Legacy skill, summons a black hole that moves forward. It'll expand to pull enemies. Basic attacks summon fire spirits. I'm intrigued by my summoning black hole because we have not seen that one yet. Whereas we have seen fire shots, I think. Yeah, that I'm thinking of the training run I did, which I think is actually where I did see that. It's fine. Why did I dash into the bombs? I saw them, actively tried to avoid them, instead did the opposite. Because I'm good at this, apparently. Yikes. Nice. There we go. We got our health back and made a profit. I'm absolutely for this idea. We don't quite have enough to get a potential at the exchange, as usual, it seems. I'm just in full risk it mode right now, just to see how much I can push my luck and have it still be fine. Because we're at that stage of testing with this game now, is how much can I push my luck and have it not blow up in my face. Okay, the biggest problem she has is she can't cancel out of her swings very well. So she gets caught in her own animation cycle a little too much. I need to be a little more careful of that. Dashing summons daggers. We haven't used that yet. We'll give that a shot. I do appreciate just how well animated all these characters are, but that's not shocking. Considering I assume this is mostly known animations from the series, just made into animations for a game like this instead, which mostly just involves making the animations a little smaller, I presume. Which is not, like, the easiest thing, but it's probably not ridiculously complicated either. It's not like you're just making something from nothing there. You have a very good reference to work off of to make it. Also, this is the first time we've had a boss that wasn't Watcher as our first fight. He ended up just short. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. This was sure a choice on my part that I made. He takes so long to do that attack. Look how long there was a wind-up on that move. Good lord, game. How stupid do you think I am? Don't answer that, actually. Considering the way I've been playing, that answer might be more concerning than I want it to be. Okay, crest art start. When dashing, spawn a crest at the starting location. Crest blossoms once. Type shooter Bruner. Down in skills, slashes and sends shockwaves in 3 combos, with the 3rd combo breaking super armor. Type enchanter Pelennor. Down in basic attack, wields your broadsword to attack with crests. A 3 combo attack with the last combo spawning additional crests. The 1st and 2nd attacks of your basic attack also come with crests. That seems like one I want, because that's a nice, easy, constant to use one. Getting a bit of water after reading that. There we go. Yeah, I like that move. That's a good move to have. Not only will it potentially allow me to duck under an attack, but it's got very good area coverage. And it flows nicely with the rest of our moves. Oh, that was what I hit. Okay. Of course, I feel like things are getting easier just because we don't have the entire laundry list of negative effects I triggered on myself for money. Yeah. There's a lot of that happening. There's also a temptation in my mind to just turn the voice off for now. Just because it does start to wear on you a little bit after they make the same sound 30 times in a minute. But you know, it's an early access game. I'm not expecting them to have thousands of voice lines bought and paid for right out the gate. I just realized I'm almost dead. Huh. That's a problem. Let's try this summon now that we know that I was a fool and the summon button's actually
Press
very
the summon
easy.
button to activate its effect.
Zzz. We definitely need to rest, both to get that bad at entropy down and get us out of instant death danger. Yeah, and even though I said in the social media posts that I'm back in full swing, apparently I have not fully re-energized. So, don't be surprised if we cut a little earlier than you might expect. Because the moment I got out of motion, when I got up to use the restroom, I realized that my energy was not at peak, despite the tea and everything. It's by no means perfect. Also, wow! There's a lot happening in this room right now. And I could claim that I know where I am the whole time, but I definitely lost myself in this room a couple times. We are only alive because my attacks allow me to move pretty well. Let's try to gamble for health, I guess. Money. Come on, healing. Damn it. We have all the money in the world and we're gonna die with it. Yeah, I may as well open fights with the lightning ball summon, honestly, since they just hang around me. It's kind of funny how some of these legacy moves actually still blend reasonably well with the character's normal movements. They don't seem super out of place. Some of them are a little odd, but it really depends on the combination you have. Go ahead and buy us a potential. You can use triple jumps. When you get knocked away, you can jump to recover your stance, dash 3 times, or type slasher Mordred. These 3 techniques will take you to the air before wielding your blade. They come with or spawn on crests. Okay, so they're basically just jumping attacks. You combine your input with jump and do a thing. That's very complicated and it looks really cool. But I'm thinking the triple dash might be the better choice, but we're also almost dead, so let's have fun. I can actually... no, I can't. I thought I had more money than I did. We'll buy the heal, and that'll do. Ironically enough, we are now no longer nearly dead, so my argument got invalidated by my own actions, but it's fine. Well, we only lost a little bit of money. That's fine. We could go back to the exchange again, but there wouldn't be much point to it. We're better off resting in order to get rid of... Okay, that's how that works. Yeah, okay. It's the same way the other one that was followed by jump worked, but I just wanted to make sure that it was the same way I thought. It's boss time. The trees here, I think. Yep. having a jump attack actually worked out perfectly for this fight because he does so many ground attacks. I could not have done that better if I actually knew what I was fighting. We've seen that. Basic attack and then skill. Blink in a diagonal direction. While blinking, you can use skill to follow up with a second combo, which is more powerful and can break defense. You get SP when your crests land a hit. Okay. Or dash and then skill. Flip and go for an impact forward and downward to trigger a crest blossom. That seems more useful because it'll keep me moving. She's got a lot of mobility attacks. I'm with it on this idea. Okay, that's how that works. And it looks like our jump attack can be put into our jump combo as well. I know that sounds stupid, but I mean the one that I gained recently that combines with us jumping, not our normal jump attack. Skill just cold. Ooh. Every 1.5 seconds, the next attack that lands will trigger Light Wave Splash. The longer you've waited, the more damage you can deal. That sounds interesting. I know it's not the highest rarity one, but we've seen the other thing before. We know what cold does. Let's do an extensive training. I could have gambled again, but we don't have that much to gain by gambling at the moment. Look at the fact that I'm just bouncing all over the screen. I would love to claim that I have full control over how I'm moving, but some of that was pure flail and hope for the best. Just gonna ruin the illusion for y'all right now on that one. That's not to say I didn't know what I was doing, but there was no way I could have consciously controlled everything in that. There we go. Dodge the explosion. Smash them into the earth. There we go. And we get another tactic. Nice. Improving our black holes would make sense. Because they really haven't been holding up anymore after we got them at the beginning and then didn't synergize with them. Oh! That's incredible. Thank you. I don't know how that was a gamble, because that was all positives. I guess I gambled on going to the event space. Oh my lord. That's so much explosion. Also, if you're starting to think that I forgot how to do a couple of the moves I have, you'd be right. The inputs are starting to run together slightly. But I appreciate that all of those options are there. Because worst case, I will do them by accident at some point and they will be useful. Spin that wheel. Okay, that got us a tactic. I'll take it. Sure. Make light wave splash better. I say, totally remembering how light wave splash worked. Ooh, we almost got 2 tactics in one room out of that. I'll take it. Let's go. Perfect example of I forgot I could do that, summoning the lightning balls. So I'm so used to ignoring the summon button because we don't have a summon. Because I so very rarely pick one. Because I didn't understand how any of that worked until I finally paid attention to it recently. There we go. After landing a hit, skills inflict lightning. Buffing the black hole would only make sense if I could use them more consistently. They are attached to our legacy skills, which is probably not ideal. Let's go ahead and take the fire projectiles on skills instead. Really rude of them to have that platform disappear after I jumped on it. Just very upsetting. Okay. We're starting to clear more rooms without getting hit, which makes me happy. It means I'm learning how to use this. Sure. Icicle dash. While dashing, summons icicles from the ground. Sure. Oh, that just would be a replacement. That is better, so sure, we'll take it. Those daggers really haven't done a lot for us, and we'll take the AP. Because that'll be meta currency for those who haven't been paying attention or didn't realize. Boss time. Let's see if we can beat this freak this time. Wait, can I? Nope, I can't bounce off of him. I was gonna try to just do an infinite bounce off of his head. We can stay up there for a bit, though, which works. Really? That still counted as hitting me, huh? Just leave that up there by the eyeball. I need to remember more often that I can jump and use those legacy skills. Went way too early on those moves, including that one. We still haven't used our revive yet, I don't think, so we still have that going for us. Drop that up there. Oh, come on. I got hit by just a random stab on the ground. Well, the revive has been burnt. He is so upset. Come on, come on. Just die, you horrible abomination. Alright. That's officially the farthest we've been. Type Slasher Galahad. Ground on basic attack. Right, we've seen that. Oh, we had that one. Oh no, that's down in skill. Sure. Let's add even more inputs I need to remember to do. Stage 4, Sakura City. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like we're getting pretty strong now. Considering we're in a new stage and we're just rinsing through everything on the stage. I can't help but feel that if I'd actually been bothering to use summon skills on the other characters, that probably would have also helped. Well, that would have been really upsetting if it hit me. Oi, knock it off with the lightning. Enough out of you. What did I just say? You are not a Pikachu. Stop it. Wasn't really that enthused by any of those choices, if I'm honest, but I'll take the one that doesn't require me to exchange something at the moment. You know, just fill a small room with death black hole. That's gonna be so healthy for everybody other than me. I don't know what him being... Oh no, that was lasers. I thought he was connected to the other enemies. Turns out it was the other enemies aiming lasers at me. Either way, I didn't like those links going across the screen. We're at max entropy now, so that's not ideal. But we got this. We're just flying. Oh no, the ninjas have returned. The amount of air attacks she can spam at this point is silly. Ah, we were so close to the kill bonus, I just couldn't kill any of the things that were left on the screen for some reason. Ah, sad. Go ahead and throw a buff on the black hole. Nyum. Because that's the thing, our individual attacks don't do a lot of damage, but boy do we attack a lot. Okay, no, there are enemies that are connected to each other. Okay, I saw it for sure that time. Doesn't seem like each shot of Bruner causes extra fire waves like I was hoping. Alright. Ripped through those. This is getting spicy. I really thought I interrupted their attack. Turns out no. They have a lot more stability now than they did before. All right. I don't think he even got to do anything, did he? I think he just got juggled to death, kind of like this guy's about to be. What was that phrase? Oh, right, get juggled, nerd. Wow. That worked. Okay. Increase fire projectiles by 4. When there's 3 enemies nearby and all of them are inflicted with cold, triggers freezing cold that freezes all enemies for 3 seconds. Breaking an enemy that's been frozen deals 380 damage. That does seem very good. And I do have a couple means of applying cold. Because I think our legacy skill applies cold by default. But fire... I would like to point out that the thing I didn't take was probably the better choice. Oh wait, no, it does add an additional wave of fire projectiles. I just didn't see them last time. I saw them that time, though. You get back here. I'm not done killing you yet. There's no escaping my giant sword wrath. Whee! I walked back into that one. I got greedy trying to do something fancy, and I paid for it. I paid for my sins.
Eva type generated.
670 though. Whew. Nice. New record. Hello, Acer. It seems you have selected 40 unique tactics. Alright, here is your reward. The system has unlocked all double tactics for you. If you've selected at least 50 unique tactics, you will get an analyzer for free. Okay, so we have enough to get at least one other new thing. We can actually get two. Or I can get one of the extra HP mixtures, which at this point is probably going to be the key to us going further. 5% of your entropy as exchange points, though, could be quite nice. And combo scaling would be nice as well. But I think this is the better choice. And I'm taking this one because it builds us towards phase 3. Otherwise I would grab the first one first. But they cost the same, so I may as well take the later one. Elevator going up. Let's see. I don't think we have another challenge yet because we weren't prompted to go get one. We can actually look at all of the challenges, out of all of the tactics we've picked up, rather. Doesn't seem like I can actually, like, look at them here. This is just showing you, out of the amount that there are, how many you have. Is the thing you have the same as that? No, this actually tells you what they all do. Okay. Good to know. Let's see. Yeah, this will be fine. So we got a very good result with S. The only one that's fallen behind now is Noelle, so we're gonna go ahead and give her another chance. Let's see. Upon dodging, deploy a crest that deals AoE damage. Upon taking a hit, if you lose at least 15% max HP, become invisible. I think I'll take the S one and keep Hakumen because that block is so good. That block has saved my life so many times. Okay. Let's see if we can make Noelle accomplish something this time. I'm pretty sure Noelle has incredible potential. We just either didn't get what she needed or we just did a really bad job. Which I'm pretty confident I just did a really bad job using Noelle. Okay, that one is actually just straight up the move Ice had as their basic move. It's like the amount of hits we're getting just running around and firing wildly tells me that if I get the right tactics, I think Noelle can break out and be ridiculous. We also missed a potential at the beginning for Noelle, which is probably a big part of why this didn't work out. Let's see, jump 3 times. Ground basic attack can hit multiple enemies in a small range same time. While shooting, hold buttons to move around. Dash basic attack has increased range. Discharges energy to impact enemies in the small frontal area. While in combat, explosives cause explosions in a larger range. That seems like something I want. You know, you give me something that says boom, and I'm gonna make it go boom. There we go, kill bonus. That was fun. Yeah, getting cold on the minigun's probably gonna be useful. So I find it funny that the basic skill each one has, for the most part, has been the one thing I barely use. God damn it. Phone, why are you freaking out? What? Ah, okay. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Full heal off of the HP mixtures is something we're definitely gonna want. And now we get another tactic. Perfect. We do want armor piercing, probably. Because Noelle's attacks don't seem to do a lot of damage individually, so them hitting armor would probably be awful. But with a boost against armor, it should allow us to get past that. I didn't even realize that guy was there and he just got obliterated by proxy. That's unfortunate for him. I used the wrong one because I put it in the wrong spot. Rip me. We're not dead, but still rip me anyway. Her attacks merge so well together, though. It's like I can whip out that trigger at any time. I assume that's me running into a wall, not attacking a wall. If it was attack a wall, I would take that because we hit so many walls with the shots all the time. We'll go and rest to get that entropy down. So I think it's also boss fight time. Yep. Oh, and it's gonna be this guy again. This is pretty much like the perfect choice for her to fight, I think. Haha. Oh god. I still got hit for doing that, but it was funny. Duly noted, though, countering the grapple does not work the way you'd think it would. Because you would think if you counter something, it no longer would do what it was going to do. Ow, god. Well, I got screwed on that deal. I got very much screwed on that deal. None of that. So we lost our revive, but we have both our healing mixtures, so kinda works out the same way either way. Shoot explosive round downward. Put a mark, detonate mark. Over exhaust MP to use skills. Skills deal more damage. Let's take the earth hammer. That sounds like it's right up my alley. Okay. Yep, I'm with it on that. That's exactly what I thought that was gonna do. Look at how much coverage I have in the air now. Because I can do those in any order, so I can use my horizontal air attack to launch myself over my opponent and then dunk on them with the explosive rounds, or vice versa. Like, go for the explosive rounds first, then use the horizontal to get away if I think something's going to be a problem instead. I was pretty sure Noelle wasn't actually a bad character. It just was a bad setup we had last time. And a lack of knowledge. Now we're doing a lot better. But then again, we've also been doing better with everybody. Nah, we're fine. Keep going. Urgh. Where'd I go? I'm over here now. I am annoying. Just keep going, just keep going. It is unfortunate that I can't, like, fire one explosive round down and preserve the other ones, and then fire them after. You know, I can't, like, fire one, do the other move, then continue firing. That rebound off that second shot is gonna keep getting me hurt, though. That one was pure just me being stupid, jumping into spikes. This is a perfect time for that. And some of this. I'm coming around on that minigun. You wouldn't think I wouldn't like a minigun, but at first I didn't, and now I'm kind of coming back around, though. Sure, we'll just summon blade rings. That seems useful. This moveset does seem to be a very set-up move, though. Like, you have to use a couple of your moves to get around into position, and then you use a couple specific moves that are much stronger than the rest of them to actually finish the job. Like, the bloom trigger, for example, does way more damage than everything else. But it only is a single hit, too, though. So I think it actually might balance out. It just has such an impact that it makes it seem like it's the strongest thing I have. I dashed right into death on that one. That one's my own fault, 100%. Oh, that's how I do that. I learned another thing I can do. Because there's actually an air version of the minigun. That's what this is. For being guns, this is so up in your shit aggressive. I kind of love it. Let's risk the event. Why not? Let's have some fun. Oh. Okay. I didn't get money. Sad. I should have went for the 75%. But where's the fun in that? Every time you clear a training or extensive training space without injury, the damage of both basic attacks and skills will increase by 10%. I assume that means it's permanent? We are locking out a chunk of our health, which is not ideal, but we'll figure it out. We'll be okay. Because that's how those payouts work. You'll notice there's a sliced up part of our health bar now. We cannot heal past that. Our max health is reduced permanently. As part of the deal we made. Sure. Made our money back. I'll take it. Let's go. An exchange won't really help us that much. Arrest would help to get rid of the entropy, but we're fine. You can definitely tell I'm getting more comfortable with the game in general because I'm moving a lot more aggressively without being too reckless with it. Like, I'm moving comfortably instead of trying to figure things out. Perfect slaughter activated. Nice. Boss 2, Tree Boy. That would have been better if I was facing the right way, but I'll take not taking damage on that one. Ow. We would have done that without taking damage, I think, if he hadn't gotten the giant AoE of Doom off on us. Because we tore through that tree like a damn chainsaw. Ground... man... Okay. Oh, there's the spinning gun again. Skilled and basic attack. That was the other reason that wasn't working, is I was doing it backwards. I thought it was basic attack then skill. Basic attack, jump. Since we do, like, run right up in there, a melee gun move might actually work. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty useful, I think. It'll be a good way to clear some space if I need to. I got poisoned, so we're not getting in any stat bonuses here. Though actually, in hindsight, Bloom Trigger does the clearing space job better. So I feel like I probably didn't even need Flash Suppressor. But I wanted to learn what it looked like. So, you know. Science. Go ahead and give us the tactic. Frost Explosion. Frost Shock becomes 20% larger in range and does more than double damage. Dash Burn. Dash Burn seems like the better choice. Because I don't think we're actually triggering that many Frost Shocks, but I can't be sure about that one particularly without sitting there and watching what I'm doing. Which I'm not watching that closely. I'm busy moving. Busy moving, grooving, and murdering. Actually, I just figured out where some of the movement I'm using is coming from. It's from back when I would actually play Dungeon Fighter. Because I was a gunner main in there. That's why some of this feels right and some of this doesn't. Because some of this is familiar to that. And the stuff that doesn't feel right to me is the parts that don't match with what I used. See, that one was me fucking around and showing off, because I was just using that to pose instead of attacking things. I keep landing in the goo. I didn't realize we got that low. Oh, that was my own fault entirely.
Eva type generated.
Still, much better than Noelle was doing before, so I'm happy. Because we've now gotten, I think, every character at least into stage 3 that we've unlocked. I assume now we need to get farther, though, before the game will give us anything else to work with. Hello, Acer. It seems like you've selected 50 unique tactics. Congratulations, you've completed the last quest. Here is your reward. Yep, that's going to be the last analyzer we're going to get from this, then. Let's see if there is another challenge, even though they didn't tell us there was one. It may just be that they're done holding your hand about that. Because if I can just get 2 analyzers, then we'll unlock 2 characters at the same time. What? You go hurry up and go to your trial. Nope. we don't actually have another challenge available to us. Remember, this is in early access as well, so it might just be that I don't have that many options available anymore. Let's spend our points before I go in there and pick a character out. So I think we did get a decent amount, yeah. So we'll get tactic refresh and starting money. One more and we'll be able to get the next tier of stuff. Activate the terminal. Now... Coconut was the next one I was thinking about. Number 11's also a good choice. Hibiki would be a safe option, I think. Stop it. Nah. We'll go with this plan. Blowing up the world is amusing to me, so I will of course do that. So the crests weren't that impressive. The extra abilities were helpful, but I don't think they matched for Noelle. We'll obviously be taking Hakumen again. Yeah, increased damage when hitting enemies that aren't close to us will be good for what we're going for with this. I'm gonna blast all my enemies with bubbles. There's something very funny to me about the main weapon being a bubble gun and then suddenly missiles everywhere. That last set of missiles apparently just does so much more damage than the other ones. I really need to get her a potential, though, just so we have something else to work with. Let's see. Upon using a skill, you can instantly dash or jump without interrupting. Well, Meteor Carpet Storm it is, because none of the other ones are a new move. Let's risk an event, why not? Sure, give me a bunch of negatives, why not? Reduce skill damage, sad. Everything is awful. Hope everybody likes missiles. Just, you know, fuck that guy in particular. When breaking the armor of an enemy, stun them for a second. Basic attack burn. Let's try refreshing that. Ooh. On landing a hit, skills inflict lightning. Yes. It seems like we're going to be using a lot of skills on this setup, so that's going to be a good thing to have. Free tactic. We take those. Okay, it's one reroll at all, not one per set. Gotta keep that in mind. Sure, we'll grab light spears. And we got part of our money back. Okay. What better way to deal with flying problems than launching missiles everywhere? You can't dodge me if I've hit the entire screen. Still not entirely sure what that is, but we'll go with it. Back to Watcher, huh? That's probably fine. 'Cause I think he'll be a better fight than the other one for this character. Well, that was greedy on my part. Ow. I see why the dash out of moves thing was as important as the game made it seem, though. He mad. He big mad at me now. Bunk. Don't worry, I'm not done with you yet. So yeah, that was a few missiles. Just a few. Let's see. Dash and airborne basic attack generates sparks. Second combo of ground basic attack fires 4 small missiles. Third combo launches a large missile. The combo now fires 4 small missiles instead, and... Wait. Aren't these the same thing? I'm pretty sure these are the same thing. These are the same thing, but worded differently. Huh. Just sitting there eating snacks. You know what? I respect that. I assume one of those two was worded wrong. And I think we got the one that was worded wrong. Yeah, you'll notice our water spray is different. So that one was just misprinted. Because it didn't affect our missiles at all, but it affected our water gun, which honestly is the thing I needed changed more, so that's perfect. Doing fine so far, Jay, and this game's a lot of fun. Definitely good that you don't have to know anything about the series to enjoy this game, otherwise I'd be very confused right now. But how you doing, buddy? Also, full credit to them for the fact that all of these feel completely differently. I haven't had any of them feel like I'm just using the same character again. I can't speak to how well they translated the movesets since I did not play that much blazblue. Sure, we'll inflict rend. We haven't done that yet. I already was at full health, but thank you, game. Game, please. I would like to use that. Every now... Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. That's why. That's why that wasn't working. Now I can rain missiles from the sky again. There we go. Now it'll let me out. I think I'm clearing these rooms faster than the game wants me to with the amount of missile spam we're doing. Sure, let's get stronger. Even though we're gonna lose a good chunk of our health, we'll be fine. Probably. If we're not fine, well, you know, it'll be okay. Like, just look at how well everything flows and everything pairs together in these movesets. It's honestly something a lot of this type of game doesn't quite get right, in my experience, so it's very satisfying when something like that works. We aren't getting the damage boost, sadly, but it's because I'm messing around a little bit, explaining concepts. Oof. That got a little messy. Sure. I've been ignoring summon moves, so we'll try to make more use of them now. We'll do just a regular training so I can hopefully get the damage boost this time. Quit throwing your arms at me. I will not autograph them. Nope, I took a hit there. Ah, well. Just tearing through. Okay. No, you get out of here. I don't care if you're trying to run. You can't outrun total global destruction. Whew. I don't have that many blade tactics. We'll just go ahead and take extra elite damage. Gamble. Spin that wheel. Money. Okay, that's fine. Try again. Okay. Not the best I could have gotten, not the worst I could have gotten. We don't have enough for another potential from the exchange. I know I keep saying that, but that's because it keeps being true every time we get to one of these. I've just been ignoring the entropy entirely this time, which is gonna come back to bite me at some point, I'm sure. There we go, just clean them all out. Ow, that was a bad thing to stay there on. I forgot the afterlife bombs were activated. Yep, I'm gonna die to afterlife bombs again. Because it involves altering my movements just enough that it tends to trip me. Sure. Enemy intermittent thunder. Don't like the sound of that. Well, it's a boss fight at least, so this might not be completely terrible. Enjoy missiles. Well, that was bad timing on my part coming out of there, huh? Hard counter his light, his AoE move there. I accidentally canceled my heal. Didn't even realize I could do that. Oh, he's gonna start hiding now. You gotta be real careful not to take a direct hit from that spike when it comes down too, because it hurts a lot. Not the move I wanted. There we go. Perfect time for the stun. And that's boss down. Whew. That almost went poorly. Teleport by dashing up to 3 times. Summon a laser pillar that seeks enemies. Fire double the number of missiles. Ooh. Let's get something that does something new. Just keep eating my snacks. Nom nom nom. That was basic attack and then skill, right? I think so. Yep, there's the laser. Ooh, I like the laser. I lost track of myself. If you all could not with that, that'd be grand. Just get off the stage, please. Thank you. think I misunderstood how to use... No, it's basic attack then skill. Okay. I was right. Oh, I should have went to the exchange. I could have bought the potential. Oh well. Well, we're just making money, so that's fine. We sure are just making money. Okay. Not ideal. Needed one of those to be a heal. Guess I'm gonna have to rest so we don't die instantly. There we go. Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't be having nearly as much trouble if I hadn't screwed around and let the entropy go nuts and reduced my health so much. But I was realizing I was having too much of an easy time with Kokono, so I wanted to spice things up. It's hard not to like just dropping missiles across the entire room. Lose 50% of my tactical experience, but get money. Sure. The question is, am I gonna get another exchange before the boss fight? That's probably going to kill me. The answer to that is looking to be a no. Especially when they fill the room with poison gas. Wow, yeah, actually this room really sucks. This whole room is poison. Yep. Good thing we still have a revive. That's our one revive though, so I need to start paying more attention to what I'm doing. I say as I go back into the poison and immediately get screwed. Yep, we weren't killing fast enough. Ew, that room layout sucks.
Eva type generated.
Still, good first round for Coconut. So now we can use that for somebody else. Did I make enough money off of that? I did. At the rate I'm playing high entropy, we'll go ahead and take the extra exchange points. Now we can get up in here. 10 kill streak gets you stat bonuses. I definitely want that. Wow, that HP mixture up here is expensive. We're probably gonna angle toward the extra max HP though, because that'll allow us to keep getting longer and longer runs going. I'm thinking I'm only gonna do one more run today though. Like I said, I'm not like overwhelmingly energetic. I enjoyed S the most, I think, so we'll go back to S. We'll take Hakuman and sure, we'll bring missiles. And the 50% more skill damage is going to be pretty big, I think, if this works the way I want it to. But it's going to really depend on whether we actually get some of the skill-based potentials or if it's mostly basic attack potentials we get. Only time will tell what the truth will hide. hard to go wrong with just summoning missiles, though. Wheel of morality, turn, turn, turn. Teach them the lesson that they will learn. Some of the things I was doing at the end of the last S run, I just realized I could do the entire time. Because I'm doing them again out of habit from the last run of this character. And then I realized, wait, I don't have the potentials that I had, so I guess these are just native to the character and I never knew that? Which is not surprising, because this is the first time I've been playing this game today. So, you know. You learn. Sure, we haven't used Shadow Dash, I don't think. I'm trying to use as many different things as I can. Otherwise, I'd go full perfect synergy and we would be through a larger chunk of this already, probably. And there's no need to be doing that yet. Okay. Rip, tear, rend, crush, kill, destroy. Your protector can't protect you if I just jump over his head. Protector also can't protect you from a giant volley of missiles. Another tactic for us. Yeah, rend on this probably will be useful. I think it was skill rend we had last time. Free money? Basically paying for the next spin. Okay, I can live with that. There's our potential. What other options we got? Bedivere. All crests will bloom an additional time. Airborne, basic attack down. Ooh, I get extra bounces compared to what I was doing before. Sure. Because we can only bounce twice originally, so gaining an extra one that also has a benefit is good. We're going to bias a tactic. Use a skill, get light spears. Deal rend damage multiple times. Yeah. Since we have a very consistent means of generating rend right now, buffing it makes sense. Hey, Watcher, watch this. I can do that too. Hee Ah. I was trying to beat him at his own game, which was not my finest of ideas, but it would have been really funny if it worked. fast as you'll be, you'll never catch me. Woo. Woo. And that's the end of the Watcher. Remember when he used to be a threat? When he seemed like he took a while to die, like at the beginning of the game? Never again. We've had all of these before, I think. Bruner was good. Yeah. Especially since we do have a skill bonus. Right now, it makes sense to use that. Yeah, it looks like the clone we generate does everything we do during that brief period. So if I like do a dash attack, it will also do the dash attack, including a jumping dash attack, which is probably going to be very useful. I just need to remember that it does that. Combo protection of a high tier. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, her combos just merge so well for me. Like, a lot of the combos flow nicely in this game, but these feel like one of the nicer ones, at least to how my hands want to make things work. More enemies, more things to kill. 40 enemies in a row. Sometimes you'll see me just randomly crouching. That's because I'm trying to throw the Bruner attack out, but I don't account for the fact that my MP's gone. Because there'll be times where I'm not looking at myself, I'm looking everywhere else to see what's going on, because I know where I am. And then I don't realize I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, we don't have any money. Hang on. What is this? Ow. Go away, Spectrum. Nobody likes you. There we go. Got a tactic. Dodging Shadow Dash. Ooh, I can upgrade it to have 3 shadows. Yes, please. Considering that's actually been working, I'm absolutely up for that. Just knock the explosive guy as far away as I can. What? Oh, right. Enemy intermittent lightning. Right. Forgot. Just that quickly, I forgot. Oh, and this heavy armor. Woof. They're just tanking for days. Yay, immediate replacement worms. There we go. We done now? We're done. Okay. That one took a while because of them having boosted health and everything, I think. Whew. I say as I go and pick more fights anyway that I don't need to be doing, but I'm doing anyway. That works. A little bit of friendly fire helps out a lot sometimes. Just keep all the explosives contained away from me. Now I'm paying attention now, game. You ain't getting me with that thunder again. Everybody gets one. After that, no more. Okay. Whew. I do almost feel like they should raise how dangerous the entropy is, because I've just been sitting here at max entropy and it really isn't feeling that much harder. But again, it's early access, so such things will probably be tuned better in the final product. Go. Drop that there. Slash him to bits, and everything's good. I probably should have tried the event if I was really gonna aim for more money. Got a tactic out of it. A 30% chance for each shadow to potentially spawn another shadow. Sure. Make a small army. And I almost got another tactic. Okay. Just go ham. Just go ham. I jumped up through spikes like a crazy person again. That's another thing, is a lot of the time I don't notice the spikes even when they hit me, because aside from the ones that are large quantities where it's very obvious that they're blinking, sometimes they're easy to miss and they don't feel like they're doing a lot as well. Exterminating Rend. You can instantly defeat enemies with less than 25% HP and inflicted with Rend. Ooh. Or longer dash that does more damage. We'll take this one because it's blue. Fucking tree with his instant attack. Ow. I can slam the ground too. See how cool I am when I do it? That's because that's just as uncool as you are when you do it. Oh, look at him having a tantrum now. Oh, what a shame. Big old tree's so mad because he's getting beat up. What a shame. Dash 3 times. I don't think we've had Galahad. And I do appreciate those little spawn rooms, both for if you get distracted as you're spawning in, and so you can test any new moves you get in a vacuum. Yeah, Galahad seems pretty good, considering I can so consistently use it. And it synergizes with our dash ghosts as well. Died after life bombs again. I'm gonna be so sad if that happens. Give up health for blue tactic. Give up money for a blue tactic. You can have my health. I have healing items. And there we go. Spend health to make our healing better. Ta-da! Oof. Well, that was not ideal, but we got through it. An exchange wouldn't help us that much right now. We'll go into extensive training. Oh, using Galahad is taking up MP. That's why I can't Galahad into Bruner. Okay. I was confused for a moment there. Yeah, right now we've got Rend on our basic attack. Right, our skills have Cold on them. Okay, so yeah, Cold would be worth upgrading then. That's what I was trying to figure out, is whether we had a consistent means of making things cold. So yes, freezing cold would actually be good.
負けるわけにはいきません。やっ全力だらはったはっこれ隙だらけです。はっせブルーに放つバラモル
Get rid of the launcher. Did his friend just slap him back in bounds? I think he did. Ow. Fuck you. Tired of all these flyers too, so we're just gonna deal with that problem. Idiot. I almost paid for spite bouncing him. And breaking a frozen enemy, deal extra damage. Keep a venomous trail. Nah, we'll deal extra damage to frozen. Well, we got another tactic. I'll take it. Sure, armor break's done. Just keep training, just keep training. Top up health just to be on the safe side in case this area sucks. Or in this case, apparently in case I suck, because I just started doing all kinds of stupid things all at once there. Like diving straight into the poison. That's clearly a life expectancy improving decision I made there. The executing rend, I think, might be the only reason we're managing to chip through these as quickly as we are. Because I've definitely felt myself falling off for damage at this point. Oh, there we go. Fix everything. Ta-da! The game knew I was doing stupid. It's like, hold on, hold on, hold on. Stop. Stop what you're doing. Ignoring the fact that that's absolutely not going to stop me. I could have saved up for a potential some more, but yeah, I was figuring we were at boss for this area and we didn't live that much longer past this last time. Best to just use what you got at that point. Oh no, it's big eyeball. There you go, have fun with that. Wow, that attack lasts long enough that even if you dodge through it and get credit for dodging through it, you might still get hit anyway. That's honestly impressive. I'll cool him down a little bit. Wow, I set myself up on that one real bad. And I did it again. Way to go, me. What? I guess the tentacle hits on the way back, too? Or something? Wow, I'm just making a hash at the end of the fight here, huh? Of course, it doesn't help that I'm ignoring my own advice about how to deal more damage to him. Because I really should be remembering that the tentacles count for his health bar. What? Wow, that has more reach than I thought, huh? Okay. Well, I did say that was gonna be last run anyway, and that actually drops us right about at the 4-hour mark.
Generated.
And a 710 point Evo type's a good stopping point. And we get to take our boosted dodging with us, so that's nice. It's our first legacy tactic. Does this get us the next challenge, since we finally triggered a new mechanic? Nope. Okay. If it had triggered another challenge, I would have stayed in long enough to do the challenge. I don't know how many more times I will stream this. I will almost certainly be playing it more. I just don't know how much more there is to draw out of it till 1.0, which is next month. But I had a good time with this. Bitch, quit messing with me. As always, thank you all for taking the time to be here. I'm quickly gonna find us somewhere to be. There should be a good amount of people up and about doing things. Not as many as I thought, but I do see an opportunity. I just need to make a decision here. No, we have raided them before. Yeah, I guess we'll go with that then. We'll go with that logic. Another of the good people I met through Blue Sky, Aloria. I don't know how much longer they're going to be going, so I will check that before we commit here, so we don't have another raid that goes to nowhere. So just bear with me a quick second on that thought. Is if I poke my head in and they're ending, obviously we'll be retargeting. Nope, they are pretty well committed, it looks like, still, so that'll work. Get that timer started then. So, like I said, thank you all for taking the time to be here. As per usual, there will be no stream tomorrow. Considering the fact that I was kind of tired today, probably a better idea not to do a bonus stream like I was debating doing. It'll give me more time to prepare more ideas and such anyway for the future of things. So that works out. Which means there won't be anything till Thursday. I don't have a concrete plan for this week because, you know, I was busy leading up to that a lot, so we'll figure things out as we go. I don't really have much else to add today, so be good to Aloria. They've been nothing but kind to me, so only right we pay it forward on that one. It is their first time playing Elden Ring, and they have not been at it for long, so be gentle about that. But with that, have a good one. I'll see you all on Thursday. Night.